hands over here. Gonna get a treat for Paul. Because he's a good dog. So he deserves treats. For the rest of you, hello. Hello, world. It's Friday, the 25th of December, 2020. Christmas Day. And for me, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, sit, stay. For me, sit. And from Paul here in Houston, Texas, to you wherever you are in the world. Come here. Okay. So, stay. We wish you and yours a Merry Christmas. It's been an abnormal year. Save more for New Year's Eve or something. I hope that you and yours are in good health. Plenty of good cheer to go around. I don't hear you. Paul and I have just come back in following a second walk of the day. Be right back. You have both already breakfasted. Folks came by and visited. They harvested some vegetables from the patch. And now we're here. See what folks that we're still keep tabs on are doing today. Merry Christmas. You. Merry Christmas to you both. There's a present. Merry Christmas, comma, guys, exclamation mark. Merry Christmas. To you and your family. I know your mother and are taking good care of each other in the afterlife. Comma. And are gazing down upon us still here on earth. Where's an angel? Merry Christmas. Comma, guys. Merry Christmas, comma, crazy dog lady, exclamation mark. Merry Christmas to you and your family, exclamation mark. Merry Christmas to you and yours, exclamation mark. Merry Christmas. Here's to hoping the next life is better than this one! Exclamation mark. Hey, Junior. Hola, Junior. Feliz Navidad. You know me. Always doing better than I deserve. ¿Y tú? Oh, that's not for you, don't worry. Merry Christmas. Adam! Exclamation mark.
Why is this guy doing this shit? Jeez. Whoops. All right. I think I can go. I've built for this. This is hopeless. All right. I think that's enough snacking and wishing people Merry Christmas. You snooze, you lose. On today. Already noon. Past noon. About half an hour. I've cleared through, well, at least some of it. I can take a look. Alright, let me get this phone freed up. Cool. Hey, Stray Cat. What am I gonna do today? It's a good question. Well, same thing that we do every day, Stray Cat. But before we get to all that, Merry Christmas, Stray Cat. Oh, you're talking about that clown that was trying to bait me on Twitch? I just ignored him. I looked at the guy's account. It was created 20 hours ago, and I thought, yeah, it's not even worth my time to ban or time out or just even act like you're registered. I totally ignored it, which is probably the right thing to do in some situations, but I was doing other things at the time anyway. Namely, snacking and wishing people Merry Christmas. As for me, the folks, yeah, we'll see them later. Anyway, Stray Cat. The internet's full of clowns. Especially these low-rent kids. Low-rent kids that just go around trying to piss in other people's coffee. On Christmas, come on. You know, any other day of the year, fine. Come at me, bro. But today's Christmas. Like, what type of loser has time to do that on Christmas? Someone who obviously has a very, very sad life. So I feel sorry for these people. Yeah, definitely. There's, look, I've been showing up on this for a long time, so I mean, we're now about 4 years in. I used to deal with racist remarks even before I ever showed my face. It's nothing new. Back when all I was doing was playing video games. The same types of remarks. Of course, granted, this year with COVID-19 and some of the rhetoric employed by our current president, I saw an uptick in comments of the sort. It's just low-hanging fruit. But even before all of it, I deal with a lot of the same stuff. It's just SSDD. It's all good. I am, as they say, like the duck. I don't give a fuck. But actually I do. I have feelings too. Sounds good, Stray Cat. Wish them well for me. Wish them a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas from that nice young man. Hope you have yourself a good day. Until we chat again. I'm just gonna be dumping all of my stuff. Oh, you know what? I can actually, well, should I? I'm gonna hold off on this one. There's still so much space. I think today, yeah, no, I take it back. I'm gonna dump it and then I'll move on. I'm gonna spend most of the day outside. Woo! Oh, that felt good. Sure, stray cat. You know, the other night since you're still here, the other night, set out for a walk with my folks, and I made the remark that this country is a pretty hostile environment. And I won't talk about how it was received by my parents, but yeah. Believe me, I try to focus on the good. I try. And I know there's a lot of good. If I focused exclusively on all the ill that's out there, I probably wouldn't be here. Anyhow, let's hope things are just keep on getting better. Alright? Let us pray. Because it can't get better soon enough. Not for me. Well, Stray Cat, I counter that where I am is really just the internet. Then again, the platforms that I push this presentation to, they're largely platforms operated from Western countries, so go figure. But in meat space too, out in the real world, I've also encountered my fair share of hostility. But mostly good people. Mostly good people. Just, sometimes the negative incidents, it's just our nature. They have a tendency to stick out in our minds. There was this young lady I was chatting with, who was chatting with me a while. And I remember she used to get all up in arms about the fact that I maintain weapons. she would say something to the effect of, "Oh, I don't understand why you would maintain weapons." And I tried to relate to her through a story why it is that I maintain weapons. And she just wasn't having it, you know. I guess she's had a smoother experience in this life. Fortunate. You know, I think you and a haircutter have a lot of similarities. I think that I'm starting to get a sense of what my regulars are like here. What the folks who stick around a bit longer have in common. It's not what you think it is. It's not that. It's there's something else to it. A certain set of shared experiences or some likeness in background, I think. And then for others, it's just, you know, like maybe one singular reason. I'm starting to see it. Paul, can you get up? Can you get up? Get up. Get up. Oh, good boy. I'll be right with you. Stray cat. Gonna stick this into the card reader. Now I pulled out one of his hairs with my wristwatch. Son of a gun. Poor kid. Oh, sure. If you'd like. You know, I'm pretty open to discussing whatever there is under the sun. You know me. I think I know you pretty well too, at this point in our relationship. Oh, quit your whining. Quit your belly aching, Paul. My little goofball. concerned there. Oh, you and your roommates are just exchanging gift cards? Well, that's nice. I received a gift from Haircutter this year. A couple of gifts. Grateful for them. It's nice. And I've been thinking about something I might send back to the Haircutter as a gift. I've got one in mind, but I think I'll give him a call first and see what he thinks. Hey, Nathan Vault. Happy holidays to you too. Right back at you, friend. Thank you. Doing anything special? Stray Cat, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Right there with you. You know, it's the question, what do you give the man who has everything? It's a tough one. What do you get that guy? Yeah, Haircutter is good people. In my book, Haircutter's been, like, thus far, Haircutter's good people. Haircutter, of course, Haircutter knows Haircutter's got some, maybe some negative qualities too, but hey, that's all of us. Haircutter's been good people to me. Not only did I meet him, he put up with me for about a week. He didn't have to do that. He was my host. He was a gracious host. I hope I was a decent enough guest. Check. Alright, everything checks out. Sweet. So once I've copied all of these files over, I'm clear to format the card. Yeah, Stray Cat, let's see. I think if you're gonna treat yourself to something, let it be studio lighting. Just budget a couple $100 and put it towards lights. A simple studio lighting setup, or more. Myself, I put about 200 towards studio lighting. Oh, I guess more now. I guess more. It adds up pretty quickly. But I think that would be good. It's in keeping in line with where you'd like to move with your photography from what you've told me. Well, on that note of the goodness of people versus, whatever other qualities you're looking at, I think you've got to separate the politics from the person. Although maybe they're inseparable. Nathan Volt. What? This isn't lighting. So the two stand lights I have right now, that entire kit was just 200. But then I was thinking about this ring light, and that ring light alone is 200. You know, but it's kind of like a premium product. Yeah, if you want to spend, if you want really high quality lighting products, they'll cost you. I'm looking at upwards of 500 for a couple of lights, maybe even a single light. I don't have really expensive lighting outside of that one piece. The ring light's expensive, but I might not even hold on to it. I might just ditch it, still within the return period. Or we'll see where things go in this coming year. Yeah, you can take a look. I can link you to what I picked up. Just around $200. Sometimes they do a little coupon for 10%, 20% off. You can get like a fairly decent entry-level kit from the same guys for about 100. 2 lights, 2 stands. No need for softbox or anything like that. Yeah. It's gotten cheaper. Those things have gotten a lot cheaper. I credit the LED lighting revolution. That changed so much in this space. It used to be that studio environments would get really hot. Sets, studios, they get really hot because everybody's using halogens and incandescent bulbs. Draw a lot of power, throw off a lot of heat. And now everything's LEDs. So to light this place up costs, like the 3 lights that I'm running, that I have here, it's only equivalent to maybe, I think, like 120 watts total power draw. So you're looking at 2 60-watt bulbs, but so much more light output. And they'll last for tens of thousands of hours. Nathan Volt, we'll see. Maybe. So for a while, Kai Bean, he came by and visited over here with another streamer who goes by Slow Mojo. He was trying to get me to consider it, and I'm not opposed to having a housemate. I'm not opposed to sharing the space. But I know I should not do it at rates below market. Especially if it's like trying to work together on a creative endeavor. Because with that, it necessarily entails spending some time together, putting heads together, and got to get the rents. Pupster, I may very well be your brother. Just kidding. That's good. It's a big state. Yeah, Nathan Bolt, you're right. You know what else would help me on the path towards financial freedom? Actually selling. Distributing my work and getting paid for it. Because right now, all I've been doing is just like subsisting off of the occasional gig. I call it a gig. And then I've got some regular It helps. Alright, let's recap. Pupster boy, what's your work? I suppose you could call me an actor of sorts. I role play. But I would consider myself a consultant of sorts. Don't do a lot of paid consulting work yet, but I will. And the thing that I'm working on most recently this is my new rig. Purpose built for video. So I'll seek to pick up some videography work. I more or less just list myself as artist. Whatever that means. Whatever you take that to mean. What about you, Pupster? And your brother, for that matter. If I sound smart, it's just a facade. In reality, I'm probably dumber than a bag of hammers. But thank you. That means I've gotten good practice. Hey, Paul, get up. Get up. Get. Good boy. What is that? That's what I thought. Don't whine. You got nothing to whine about, kid. You got a good life. You know how many dogs would eat you to be in your position? Oh, wow. You're in Russia right now. And in Norway for camping trips. That's awesome. How did you find your way here? I'm really curious. Was it just browsing? What the heck are you doing in Russia? What part? I know it's a lot of questions, but I'm really curious, you know, in part because it's a pretty crazy time to be globetrotting right now. Which, by the way, is no judgment against it. Like, if I could, I'd be out there. Just browsing, living there, family, all right. My folks were based out of Moscow for a bit. For 3 years. I did not get to visit. Wow, 16 years. Wow, so you guys are pretty much locals. That's cool. I imagine your Russian's pretty good then. Mine is limited to Привет, как дела, хорошо, and Спасибо. And then Da and нет. Да, нет. Alright. Unlike the GTFO. Oh, what was I thinking about just now? Something crossed my mind just now, and I'm drawing a blank. Son of a gun. What was it? Looking at these things, the folks sing Merry Christmas back. I don't know, come up. What's the Discord? You can use exclamation mark Discord. Or look here. Hey, Harlow. Merry Christmas, Harlow. You know how people do this? Whoops. Merry Christ, man. Dude, I saw this picture today. Somebody shared this in a Facebook group I'm in, and then I sent it to a couple of folks. I was thinking about putting it up somewhere more openly, but it got a pretty good laugh out of me. I don't normally save memes, but sometimes I save memes. Yeah, Paul, I know. We'll get out there. Okay, so we will rock you. Oh, right. So, a couple of things today. I don't know. Do I really want to do that today? I can. Yeah, I could spend some time doing it right now. Yeah, okay. That's decided. I'm going to try to bring my new phone into line as my webcam. It's this one. iPhone 11 Pro. Oh yeah, I was kind of curious what's the difference between this and the Pro Max. I think the newest generation is that much more impressive. The 12 Pro Max is quite something because of the sensor shift. They're called sensor shift. It's got a new image stabilization technology that was previously only on these like high-end mirrorless cameras. I want to investigate it a bit. Yeah, Harlow. 11 Pro. We're gonna get they had a nice deal on them, so I pulled the trigger, and I would like to use it as my webcam here for walking around. Time to retire this one. The 8 Plus, which is all busted up. You can see it's all, the screen's, it's fuxed. This phone's been through quite a bit. I guess I'm fortunate I still have it. I think the recency is more important than, well, it probably holds its own against the Soul 8 Plus. Probably beats the heck out of the 8 Plus, I would guess. Moore's Law is unforgiving. And these things, man, very much 3-year cycles at best. Sweet, I've got this video monitor. Do I have some type of loudness gauge associated with this? I don't think I have any real loudness monitoring. Streaming machine. Let's see. Where's this gonna output my audio? Okay, my DAC, and I don't see any meters. To OBS. If it will load. Oh, there we go. I don't think the NDI input works on this one, correct? Gee, well. Yeah, Harlow. Right there with you, man. Have you done any investing this year? Investing, you say? No, you, Nathan Vault, you're fine. Yeah, golly, I wish, I kept telling myself that. I keep telling myself I'm just waiting until there's blood on Main Street. And so far, we've fortunately avoided blood on Main Street. Hopefully it stays that way. Blood on Common Street. Where? I don't think I've seen it. Right. I think Nathan Walt, you're right. After seeing the response, yeah, that was probably the time that just pushed the chips in. And anyone who was in a position to do that has done very handsomely. Just the sheer amount of capital that's been pumped back into the economy since all of this started. I don't know what that sum is. I don't know what the money supply charts look like. I haven't looked at any of it. But I know it's been a tremendous amount. They did not go low and slow with it. Harlow, that much I agree. At some point, it's gotta come tumbling down. But at the same time, if all you've got is paper, then it kind of makes sense just to like want to double up your paper. You know? I know that at the start of the year, I had some point during this year, I put a little bit of money into Bitcoin. You know, when I say little, I mean like $100 buy of Bitcoin. I was trying to get a little sign-up bonus. And since the start of the year, my little, very modest Bitcoin holding has doubled in value, more than doubled. Tesla, like you said, that was up how much this year? I think I read 700%, maybe 600%. Look at it now, eh? Let's see. Money supply. Oh my gosh, that rate of acceleration, that's insane. Wow. You kind of want to look at it on a log scale. That's, wow. Jesus. What a year. Like, it was just straight line up until March the 2nd. And then I'm looking at M2 money stock. It went from 15,512.8 and then it suddenly took a hike within those 3 months. Took a hike up to 17,818. So 15 and a half-ish up to 17, past 17 and a half, almost 18. Okay. And at the moment, 19,226, up from 15,337 at the start of the year. Interesting. How's the Dow Jones Industrial Average done so far? Year to date, it's just now back to where it was at the start of the year. A little past where it was at the start of the year. And the S&P 500 is also eclipsed where we were at the start of the year. Just a little bit. But the amount of new money that's been pushed into the system is huge. Or is it slipping? So S&P 500 bottomed out on March the 23rd. And about 3 weeks later, it started to, more new money gets injected. Those 2 rounds, right? Anyhow. Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy year. I'm gonna take a bio break and play around with the phone a bit. Paul, you stay here. You keep everybody company, okay? checking out your link that you shared, Nathan Volt. X's mission: ensure human survival and progress. Oof. But I watched a movie last night. It was Midnight Sky. I think George Clooney was director. The Midnight Sky. George Clooney directed it, produced it along with some others. Some pretty funny negative reviews. I thought it was alright. Interesting movie.
Oh. Alright. You can hear it, that's good. I'm gonna be making some noise here. Oh, right. Forgot, we're talking through this microphone right now. I'm gonna be making some noise. I cannot guarantee that these are gonna be pleasant sounds. Well, thank you. This, too, is a gun. I'll quit. Just for now. Yep. It's about to get serious. Alright, got this guy. And let's bring in this guy. And now they're side by side. And these are not descriptive names whatsoever. I can do this. Set these to audio only. On this end. Oh, I can do that? Really? Huh, no way. That's probably the way I should go on this. Anyway, source 1 is 11 Pro. And source 2 is plus. And can we at least I think how it works. The microphone is probably here. Yeah, it's correct. It uses this microphone, unless it's actually back here. No, it uses this one. Similar. Okay, that's back. Well, cam also. Yeah, right. What a mess. Space is total chaos.
Alright, I'm switching over to that mic for now. What did I do? At some point I must have pushed it around. Maybe I don't actually, well, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's what I thought. And drat. I suppose something like this is fine. Right? Yeah. Something like that. Okay, so now golly, what a... I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one. Probably do this. Come on, what is this shit? Fucking technology, are you kidding me right now? I can't stand technology, I swear. It's terrible. Forget about it. I'll fix it later. Note to oh, well, I think I can, maybe I can fix it from here. I've yet to edit the scene, comma, or to review the footage. Full stop. I've been focusing on getting my first production put together. Thank you! Exclamation mark. somewhere. Yeah, I know I have it on the laptop. I want to make sure everything is kicking. Wow, that's really interesting. Thank you! Exclamation mark. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well! Exclamation mark. No big. Alright. Time to make some noise. Oh, is it really? Let's take a look at. Gee, this thing. why I set it up that way. I wonder if this was somehow better. Filtering on that as opposed to just pulling that in. Let's try this real quick. Like check 1, 2. Looks like there's pretty much no zero latency, so it's probably fun. It's a little awkward though. It was done that way. It's okay. I think it's okay. Alright. Right, here's our stack. Oh, I don't even have Notepad++. What am I doing with my life? Crunch. Oh, 8. What? That's very odd. Yeah, that's really odd. Okay, cool. So I guess see them side by side, and what can I see? Just kill this for now. I'm gonna make some noise. I suppose you can hear it too. Why not? Okay, maybe it's not so nice to make you listen to that.
It will sound a little different now. So weird. It's got the neck and neck. This part has
Hmm. Kind of curious here. Oops. That was 1,000 hertz. I'm gonna keep on playing around with this. Go be free, kid. Okay, so as is. Yeah, if I can just kind of play around. Oh yeah, I can't even mess with it over there. Gotta start here and then move it. So setting up this stack again. Thus far, not too sure about the compressor. The amount of gain that should go into this, not too sure. If this were set up more like a gate, or at least just with the ratio from a gate. Whoa. Right, noise suppression was making it such that everything looked like it was nulled out. I wonder if I can't just listen in on this. I might actually find I quite like this. I might find I quite like what it's doing. I don't know if all the rigs are gonna like it, but we will see. And with Paul out of my hair, let's switch gears a little bit.
Right. Hear myself. See. I'm not sure I like that. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so I really wonder if I actually need this compressor. Compressor, if I turn it on, then it starts to, well, it keeps everything in yellow. Mm-hmm. Here, a little bit. Point. It makes sense. I wonder what happens now. At this point. Junior, what? What is my new phone? Stray Cat, welcome back. Okay. Does it sound any different on this? Let's generally just focus on gain first. Stage 1. Let's make sure the gain is set okay, and it looks like more or less okay. A little quiet. Go on the noise suppression and go ahead on talking. This is a fairly normal, regular into a talking voice, right? Yeah. Sent out there. More or less where I want this to be. Try and push this thing. Whoops. About now. And now. Sorry to learn, Stray Cat. Do you forgive yourself? Well, my friend, I think that's where it all begins. Agreed. Merry Christmas, Andrew. I almost fell over. Gonna grab some water. Man, where's my balance today?
All right. So this is a little different. Wow, it's actually it might be a little hot. Saw the levels get way up there. Are your ears okay? Sounds so different, does it? compared to, I could do some A/B. I think I can A/B louder, more treble. So it really, what we really need here, what would be good to do is to go like this. Do a quick A/B split test. Between these two. Okay, so they're gonna sound all. Anyway, here's the 1. This is the 8 Plus. And here the 11 Pro. I think the 11 Pro is going to be a little louder. Or not just think, I know it's a little louder. Hold on. Oh. Let's fix that. Oh, shoot. Starting to get caught in some stuff here. Gotta be careful. All right. I see it freaking out a little bit. I should be able to clear that up pretty quickly. Let me cause things to freak out a little bit further yet. Right. So, yeah, the way I have this one set up, like, it's just a vastly different microphone from the ones that are in this. So let me see here. Normal. All right. Cool. Let's go ahead and do a little copy pasta. Hello? Yeah, I was a little curious what might have been going on your end. Yeah, I figured. You had residual company. No, I don't think that was the wrong call. Yeah, I don't think that was the wrong call at all. You know, I don't think there was any real drama. No. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nothing. I'm just playing around with some stuff. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I am. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I've been fooling around with this iPhone 11 Pro. I recently picked up one of those because there was a pretty good deal on them, and so I thought, well, this is a thing that I use on a regular basis, and let me just see what it'll do for me, if anything. So I'm playing around with that right now. Yeah, the 11 Pro. Probably. So yeah, part of the motivation was because my 7 Plus has reached this point where it's just like the trade-in value is completely gone. I can't get really good trade-in value for it at all. And then the 11 Pro was available at a decent price, so I thought, okay, well, just so I have something that I can trade in. Yeah, well, I mean, like yeah, yeah, yeah. I do tend to flood, so I figured, yeah, well, put it to some use, see what it does. Yeah, we did. It's good. I had. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah. Yeah. So it was good. Had a good time with it. I thought it was a fun time. I don't think there was anything particularly. Yeah, everything was fine. You know, yeah, everything was cool. Did we miss you? Yeah, she can't do anything, right? Well, I figured that you were probably doing okay. Yeah, yeah, I figured you were probably fine. Yeah, everybody's okay. Everybody's okay on this end, you know. Yeah, how was your function? Yeah, how did it go? Right. Yeah, it's just like a little awkward to have that be the first meeting. Sure. Hmm. 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 Right. So wait, you guys are gonna hang out this evening? You said. Okay. Right. Hmm. Gotcha. Paul keeps on whining. What do you want, Paul? Come up. If you want to get him up, come up. But don't just sit there whining. Stupid dog. Sometimes you're stupid little dog. Says what? Oh, right. Yeah, it's a good excuse to swing by or see what I'm up to. I don't need. Did the one person, right? Ms. Mischievous. She's right. Yeah, she recently resurfaced in my little world. Just kind of like added me back, followed me back on the Instagram, followed me again on the Instagram, and if I was a gambling man, I would speculate that she exited a relationship with this dude that she introduced me to. Like, I can't remember. Whatever it was the last time I saw her. Yeah. People are funny like that. No, just like, getting into the world of two and then just like, just where it's like, oh yeah, like signaling, hey, I want, like I'm very interested in friendship, and then just like, and then relationship comes along, and then it's just like, well, no, now my time is all going exclusively to this other person, and then it's just like, okay, like. Right, yeah, it's. Yeah, it can be pretty. It's just, I don't know. It strikes me as a little strange. Yeah. Mm. Oh, what the article I shared? Dude, I just came across it in my feed, and I thought it was a decent article worth passing along. It's not like I feel any particular way or whatever, but I just thought it was interesting and potentially useful reading material. And so when I'm pressed for like, please explain why this angst, I just like there is no, there is none. I just. No, I mean maybe he thought that this was some means of expressing my displeasure, but no, not at all. Whoa, excuse me. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I just no, it's freaking whatever. No, I would like Ma to also look at this type of thing because because I don't think it's yeah, she can also look at it. It's not gonna yeah, it's good for her too. Damn it. This is so funny. The host name says iPhone 11 Pro. That's so funny. And it says iPhone, not iPhone. Like IP1. No, it's not iPhone. Not I own. No. It's not that elite. Hi, if that's appropriate. Okay. Wait. He's already gone back to. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Wish him a Merry Christmas for me. Here, I want to share with you this pretty funny picture. Somebody shared it in a Facebook group on in, and feel free to pass this along to, spread the season's greetings. Here we go. Oh, okay. So yeah, you can't see it at the moment. Sure, that's what they all say. I think I'm pretty funny. I do. I think I have a winning sense of humor. Like I should go try some stand-up comedy or something. For my next act. Nice. Really? That's wild. Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Right, it's just about like having the thing early versus hey, did it during the fire sale. Right. Yeah, just warehousing it. Well, they can't really warehouse it because it's perishable, right? So they'll pay people to move it away. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Mm-hmm. Right. So this, to be clear, this is on Christmas Eve. One can do this. Yeah. Anybody selling trees? Wow. It's like at the start of the day. Wow, that's so cool. Nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. It's a good hint. Good tip. Oh, I have good news. It has to do with the camera and the rigging and all. Okay, so since I've got the external recorder, I was coming up against this issue, and I couldn't for the life of me figure it out. Trying to troubleshoot why it was recording. that state. Yeah, so now I'm kind of tempted to sit it down and just do an endurance test to figure out where the new weak link is. You know, just so I have more data, and then I'll know, like, okay, I'll know for sure this is the weak link. Here's the weak link, and or maybe it turns out that there's just no weak link. You know, I can keep on writing indefinitely and until I run out of disk, which is the best case scenario. Yeah, it's just understanding the system, right? Like understanding the total system that I have to work with, and then from there, you know, go and sell the services, and like, hey, here's what scope I can handle, right? Just knowing very clearly, here's the scope that I can take on. Yeah, right. So in fact, yeah, nobody knows that, right? So I'm pretty pumped, to say the least. You know, really pleased to have finally skinned that cat, and just excited what it's going to do for me. Now I've got a little bit more knowledge about what I'm working with. In fact, I'm going to go and set up my new capture test right now, and then head out, but not out. Or Paul, I'm going to take old Paul out to the backyard and let him run around with me out there. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. How is it over there? Yeah? It's always sunny in hell. Well, yeah, I mean, over here too, you know, that's the joke. It's like, don't overthink it. How's that working out for you? Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Don't worry, I know. Well, it's just up until recently, it's been like, for me right now, it's just these minor technical issues that are just like, well, I don't understand these things yet, you know? But once I play and do a little bit of experimentation and then take a look at best practices, it should sort itself out fairly well, right? Like, getting closure on this recording, the capture issue that I was having was huge. That was like, you know, real relief, because it's just been annoying, you know, and more than just annoying, more like, yeah, exactly. It's been causing me to tear my hair out a bit. So like ahead of your visit for Thanksgiving break, I had been playing around with it. I'd spent a couple of sessions, a session or two, just trying to troubleshoot, and had made no progress. I was up against the wall with no time left, and I just had to commit. Like I've already lined things up. I'm just gonna go with it, YOLO. I hope for the best, knowing full well that I couldn't actually count on it. It wasn't a reliable system at that point. But now, well, I don't know what the limit is. Right? I hesitate to say sky's the limit because I don't know that yet, but I aim to find out. So I finally just the other day, I finally completed, finished like a first pass at indexing. Meaning I went through almost every bit that I had, just playing it through and dropping notes, making comments for myself. So at this point, it's more like, okay, decide where to make cuts, and then select camera angles, and just get it all together, and then I'll have something. But then, of course, questions about like, well, how to distribute this, right? There are, but it's progress. There's been some progress made on that front. Since you ask, I'm going to give you the rep. I'm not going to lie about that. No, because it doesn't help. I generally, as a principal, don't lie because it's just troublesome to keep track of all the lies. My memory is not so good. Yeah. Rather just be honest about it, and then, it's a hell of a lot easier. I don't know why people spend so much energy trying to lie. It's silly. But it is great. Great. And like the whole duplicity of it all. Like in the past, yeah, there have been times where I feel like I'm living a double life and just, like how much of myself can I reveal to this group versus that group? And then, it's just like, whatever. I won't say too much. But the people who stick around, they'll eventually get the whole picture. It's on them how you want to deal. I mean, you could just like throw the book at them, right? Like here, if you're, like here, read this resource, and then we can discuss if you wish to discuss. Otherwise, we don't really have much. There's no way we'll see eye to eye, Like, okay, so one thing that recently came up in my own readings, I was looking at. I don't even know how it came up, but this issue of transgenderism, right? Like, I was initially kind of in the camp of the folks who are like, well, like, isn't the case that there are only two, that gender is a binary thing? Like, it seems like it's a pretty reasonable statement, right? That gender is
there exists a gender binary. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I read something that had me thinking on it for a bit, and I guess it's a pretty old concept. This whole like even a middle sex type thing. It's been around for. And then the whole transgenderism comes like, oh, well, it's actually not so tough to wrap your head around. Yeah. So I know that Fa is, well, Fa has some, he's kind of got some pretty big thoughts on the whole gender only down to the styles of the best colors. Yeah, the first song. I appears to be one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a moment. Definitely a big moment. Yeah. It was an interesting moment. I don't even remember too much of that time. You know? Like, kind of just talked it under the rug. But yeah, there was this moment where there was this time where I did this thing, and then, there was a strong reaction, and I just don't remember too many of the details surrounding it. It's just like, yeah, it happened. I guess that they would have seen, that was, shoot, where were we? Where were they? They'd already moved? No. Okay. No, yes, they had already moved. They'd already moved on to, it was to Holland. Yeah. Pretty confident, because I'm pretty sure that the last time. Well, I have to actually look at the notes. It could have been still KL, but no, something tells me it wasn't. My spidey senses are tingling. Yeah. I wasn't having any part of it. This is just one of these, strong reaction. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna go and always meet fire with fire. Sometimes I'm gonna meet it with a whole bunch of water, because that's how you kill fires. Just take all the air out of the space. Boom. Yeah. For sure.
fire. Oh, I like the I was just checking, calling to see how your thing had come along. That was it. Yeah. You know the book summary thing? The recent one about hosting events. I thought that was a decent read. Anyway, I'm glad that you had a good time with it, and it sounds like you're gonna have a lot of turkey for the next while. Good move. Good move. It was a commendable choice. Sweet. Sounds good. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Bye-bye. Okay, I have a problem here. I can't tell if this thing is still going. It's just impossible to make out. Let me see if I can't get eyes on this. That's not good, to have this technology and not even be able to get eyes on it without using something else. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's still going. I can see it now. It's a little harder to frame my shot. I literally can't see what I'm pointing this at. But go with that now. Hey, stray cat. Nice. That sounds excellent. I would like one of those. That sounds real good. It's a quick mic check, stray cat. You can hear me okay, right?
Thank you. I bet that ham was good. I hope it was good. Was it? Yeah, Paul is real loud. He's just out here having a ball of the time. Paul.
Oh, comma. Heavens no! Exclamation mark. I've got family here.
Well, that's good, Stray Cat. Something beats nothing, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's still okay for now. With the gift of money, you can use it however you please. Oh, Frank. Hello, Frank. Halfway between Tampa and Orlando? Does that count as south? I gotta take a look at the map. I know last year my folks and I, we ventured down to Miami for a bit. Halfway between Tampa and Orlando. Alright, so that's like... Alright. I'm looking at the map right now. Sure, it's not bad, but it's probably not Miami.
Today is exceedingly nice. Today is exceedingly nice. Today is exceedingly nice. Yesterday wasn't quite this nice. So a wonderful day. Don't mind me. I'm just checking to see if we're getting cut in the sun here. So far, so good, but probably need to move soon. 55, so long as there's no wind and the sun's out, it's pleasant. What's it right now here? Whoa, this is hot. We're 64, 65 degrees right now. It's great. Very, very pleasant. In fact, a little hot because I'm used to mid-50s and doing this. It's almost excessive. Merry Christmas. That was nice.
Barking about, huh? What you barking for? Hmm? Yeah. 57 and rain. Stay dry. May as well make the most of your day, Stray Cat. Hey, how's it going? That was so nice. It was, I figured it'd be a shame to just stay inside all day. $57 and raining, he said. Yep. I'm keeping eyes on a little slow on it right now, but I figured I'd just give you a call and, that way we could chat a little. Yeah, same to you. Same to you. So, I was about to respond to your message, the one that you sent me via Snapchat. Yes, can you hear me? Oh yeah, I have the power to do so, but I won't. I won't. Sure. Yeah. Okay, so you asked if he's ever asked me for any, and the answer is no. He's never asked me for any, but he did. I remember he once brought up this situation where he said, "Oh, I've got this friend who's like based out, who's been working in Syria or some other war-torn country, corner of the world, and they've got all of this cash they send over, and yeah, it was a scam. It was a scam, and then I told him no, that at first I was asked questions like, "What's the person talking about? What's the nature of the relationship?" But then quickly emerged, quickly a scam, and I told him, "Look, that's probably a scam. I wouldn't do it." And you're familiar with it too. It's a very simple con where you send these people money first, so that supposedly the funds come in escrow, and then you're just out your money. Yeah. Right. Yeah. There's always Nigerian Princeton, Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Anyway, so he brought up the situation with me, and I told him like, yeah, don't do it, and that was pretty much all that we've ever talked about money. Right. Yeah. Yeah. What did he bring up? Right. Right. Yeah. At that point, it's really best. Look, how you handle it that's entirely up to you. I didn't realize this is what it came down to. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'll thank you for sharing. I won't. I won't. I won't. Man. Right.
pictures if you can. Why not? Yeah. Right. You can't? You can't hide his messages? Right. That's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. I do. It tends to be pretty quiet here, and I keep my wits about me generally. But sometimes I'm just out of it. But not often. Very rarely. That whole episode in San Diego really. Yeah, you gotta be careful with these things. And I'm trying. I think I'm doing better, I know that my mother, she's so concerned always. Like, when I was heading out for Las Vegas, she was so worried too. Yep. It's just her duty. I guess she sees it that way anyhow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Getting hurt. Yeah. At this point, yep. I think so. Yeah. Well, I did tell you about that production, right? You also saw me editing a bit of it. I just couldn't show the juicy bits. Not on those channels. Yeah, I'm not trying to lose my YouTube account. I care too much about it. Yeah, I was banned there. For what I'm doing right now, just setting the camera down outside. Right, and then I'll be back. I just haven't been chasing it because it's, Christmas. And I've been doing other things and just decided to forget about it. I wasn't really showing up. Right, so the idea is that, like, you've got to be in the private setting. And I've written to them before about the same exact issue, saying it is a private setting. Right, this is a private property, it's fine. But, yeah, it's like they have no memory at all. Yeah. Right, like what could you possibly do wrong? Yeah, in this case, it's the same thing. It's Right. Yeah. You can still enjoy yourself. No, she's not. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, you can pretty much guarantee it's gonna spike again after a couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, colder weather and everything combined. Yep. Yeah, we're more or less staying safe here. Keeping our heads on our shoulders. Yep. Yeah. So this is all. Hey, most of my running around is pretty limited. Right. Right. But did you ever get a chance to inventory what you've got, your lenses and all? Right. Yeah, so it's probably a good exercise for you at this point. Yeah. No rush on it, but it'd be good to make a list, and that way you know what you've got. Yeah, I mean, like, if you block them, you can stand by that. At least, I encourage you to. You don't need a back down because it makes it public. And then I also take the fall for. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Yeah. I know you've got a good heart. Help, help people out. Mhm. Hey. Yeah. Well, when you see it happening, you can also take shots back. But really, the best thing is, the way I look at it, these people, they really need help. And it's just fighting them and making them try to feel bad, it doesn't work. They get a whole bunch of that. They're all looking for a reaction. So I set up a page on my site. It's just a message to people like that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even bother. If I did that, I wouldn't get anything else done. Really, trying to police the internet is just it's a cesspool. It's a cesspool. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I can actually see in certain contexts I can see the history of people's comments. But somebody like that, they're trying to get their account banned. They don't really care about doing anything outside of just getting a rise for kicks. So, like, why give them the pleasure? Yeah. You spend time on it and they end up winning. I don't care. No. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Well, they shape up a little bit. Yeah. They shape up, so. Yes, Merry Christmas to you. Golly, Paul, you are so loud. Did you win? Wow, Paul, wow. So loud, so scary.
Oh yeah. Let me see what he's up to. Come back inside. You're barking your little head off. Little fool.
Go inside. Wait.
Still going.
Oh, what are you barking about? Huh? What the heck are you barking about? I can't honestly tell if this thing is working. Like, I got something with it. It's just. Oh, you know what it is. I know what it is. You know what it is. Okay, so the issue. Now I can see. The issue, I think, is that, in part at least, it's because it's an OLED display. It gets so dark that with this infrared sensor blocked and any light metering blocked, can't see it at all. Like now we're inside, so there's not nearly as much competition for light, and I can kind of make things out. I can tell I'm more or less centered in the frame. I can see the windows here. Just earlier, it was hopeless. I couldn't frame that. Couldn't see what I was looking at. This is okay. This will work. Anyhow, G Butters. G. Golly G. Well, now it's occupied. Occupado. What can we work on? The workstation is just whirring away. I think I'm gonna journal a little bit. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Just journal. I still have these questions to answer. From my book that I read. And it would be good to figure out all this nonsense. This cable wasn't cooperating with me on this rig. It'd be nice to get this sorted out. Oh, technology. You see anything? Alright, let me make sure I'm not
making too much PI. And let's see. Paul, be quiet. Quit your whining. Quit your belly aching. Nobody likes whining little dogs. Cool. I hope you can see anything. We can do work some other time. Definitely have to do some work though. At some point, otherwise I will not get paid. One of these days I'll have things cleared up a little more so I can frame a bit better. In fact, let me spend the time with that right now. Just let's experiment. Hopefully I don't do anything I shouldn't. No, I think that's good enough, right? See me? It's like we're talking to each other almost. Pretty much head on. Are you gonna whine this whole time? Huh? Quit your belly aching, Paul. It's really, really not cool.
you're just gonna sit around and mope, get the fuck out of here. You're back. Try again. Oh, right. I don't think it'll let me copy and paste from here. That's kind of annoying. Trying to dictate. Save myself the typing. Before reading chapter 2, what had been your general idea of what third culture means? New line. Has that answer changed after reading this chapter? Please explain. Full stop. New line. It doesn't enter new lines for me. Maybe I should just talk over to the phone to do a little better. We'll see. The very term third culture kid seems to have been a problem to explain easily from the beginning. Full stop. Properly understood, it makes sense, but when misunderstood, it creates even more confusion. Full stop. Have you experienced that for yourself or in trying to explain this to others? Please explain. Full stop. Does the updated definition for TCK or ATCK describe you or someone you know, question mark. Look at figure 2-3, full stop. Into which of these circles would you put yourself with the persons you know in, question mark. Wow, this is bad. When you read the classic TCK definition, comma, can you separate what is a definition and what is a description of the TCK, question mark. Is that important, question mark. How do you relate to these statements, question mark. Is there anything else you would like to comment on from this chapter, question mark. I'm gonna clean it up. Oh, excuse me, Paul. No. Tyler, you've returned. Merry Christmas to you. I'm surprised that you thought of me on this day. You must really like me. First, we see two realities that march over the TCK experience. I wonder if I can't just, when I make this a block quote, surely there's a way to quote span, code span, clear, quote block. One, I broke the block. Yeah, okay, here. If I go like this, instead of being raised in a genuinely structural world, to being raised in a highly mobile world. Thank YouTube's algorithms. Well, thank YouTube's algorithms. I wish you great success in this coming year with YouTube's algorithms. I know I'm pretty excited. Hope you had a good year, Tyler. Quote block. I know it's been a bit of an unusual one. Quote block. We named four other. Put this up full. We named four other common factors of the TCK experience as we observed them at that point. In reality, all four were byproducts of the first two. Expected repatriation happened because the TCK's parents had moved temporarily for career or further education, not as immigrants. That meant that in the end, they expected to return to their home culture. Distinct differences referred to the fact that moving to a new culture often meant living where the TCK was a clear foreigner, by looks, language, or both. Privileged lifestyle referenced the perks offered by companies and organizations to those living outside the company's home culture. A driver or household help or living in distinct differences, privileged lifestyle, or living in a compound, which often did not come with jobs in the home country.
In addition, these expats often live at a higher economic position than those in the host cultures. System identity. As a result of studying or looking overseas through the sponsorship of specific companies, foreign service departments, religious missions, or branches of the military, and the children strongly identified with those same organizations. Full stop. This year sucked for you? I'm starting to learn that title. It's been hard on a lot of people. As for the noise of the keyboard, yeah, it's pretty loud. But I kind of like it because, I spend a lot of time by myself. Sometimes when I sit down to type, I'm happy for there to be a bit of noise. Anyhow, I don't know if you're still with me, but I'm going back over some notes, little highlights that I took during my first reading of a book. A book about people like me, trying to understand myself better. In that way, maybe I can bring more of what I truly have to offer to bear. Better than just playing a bit part. What do they say, Tyler? Some folks dislike silence. Yeah, some do. You're right. You? Me, I believe it's golden. If you weren't here, I wouldn't be talking to the camera. You know that. But I don't know if I should include. Note. Hello, Zip. Is it 360? Tyler, you have dogs? Have you ever had a dog? Zip, why am I not affiliate on Twitch? That's a good question. More and more, I'm thinking I'd take them up on it in this new year. I just never filled out the form. I figured it'd be better to at least start by playing all the platforms, seeing whether there was any success, and kind of letting it snowball organically.
I'm thinking it might make sense to start hedging along the way. We'll see. Good experiment. Tyler, far from. I've got my own site. YouTube is just a channel. Albeit an important channel. Anyway, Tyler, you ever had a dog? I could show you some of what I've done in pursuit of silence. There's only so much silence you can really buy for yourself in the suburbs. You have? That's good, Tyler. So, you see, most of the time, Paul is a very quiet dog. Also, please call me Yeti Eater on the internet. It's the name I chose for the internet. Paul is, by and large, a very quiet, well-behaved dog. So, sometimes, when he wants to bark, and we're out, I let him bark. Otherwise, what? May as well just cut his vocal cords, right? I wouldn't do that to a dog. I don't know that. I hope you wouldn't either. It's a cruel thing to do. Global Nomads International. Hey, Paul. Families in global transition. World reunion weekends. Dave, this person they're writing about is no more, so maybe that last note's not too interesting, but global reunion weekends. Now deceased Dave. Tyler, yeah, but you know, in this case, it's a label I put on myself. It's a name, an identity that I chose, so pretty happy to stick to my guns. Yeti Eater is fine. Thank you for your understanding. And you're right. I think the real counter to like, hey, you know, either you should get him to shut up when he's out there, because there are other dogs that are barking their heads off all the time over nothing. He goes out and he barks his head off. He likes to rile up the other dogs. I guess he's like me in a way. Takes after his master. Who would have thought? I don't know that you can hear it. There's another dog just barking. It's incessant. He barks over everything. He doesn't bark at everything. He barks if somebody's coming, which is good. He's very alert. And then if he's out back, he just barks because the neighbors have dogs, and the neighbors' dogs bark. Like if I'm back there working, they'll keep on barking. That's okay. Right now he's whining because the sun's gonna go down in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. He wants to be up. He's a dog. Avro, Merry Christmas to you. You got my message on Snapchat, yeah? Right, I wanted to make notes of these bits. These bits. Oh, Paul, calm, be calm. The powerful impact of systems on the globally mobile by Lois Bouchon. Second. Paul, quiet. Please let me copy the music. This is ridiculous. That's right. Can at client stream counseling. Good stuff, Avro. The food looked good. Everything is good with your folks? Therapists. This one I want to read. A book for therapists. Belonging everywhere and nowhere. Insights into Tyler, yeah, well, I saw, I think I checked out a couple of videos from your channel when we first began exchanging correspondence. You know, before I just kind of dropped that thread because I felt it was no longer productive. And I saw that you, so I'm totally unaware that you used to live in the suburbs, but I think in the video that I watched, you had a pretty nice sized garage, and it looked like it was somewhere out, just far from other people. So I know you like it quiet. Me too. I think I was being pretty truthful, if maybe a little flippant when I wrote it. And just the same, I believe you were being truthful. I don't know. I don't think that it was your intention to be hurtful. But it's hard to tell with people, you know, unless you sit down and talk with them. It's hard to tell. At the time, what happened? I just figured that we didn't. Oh, what it was yeah, there was a thing that I wanted to bring up with you. It was the value in entertainment. I'm still trying to figure out what value there is, you know, especially in that space. Maybe there's none. Might be right. In any event, you know, I may still be poor, but feeling pretty happy. Pretty happy to just sit and read. It's the first book that I read, purchased and then read in a long time. Bought it because it was on sale for $1. One whole dollar. Paul, be quiet. Into counseling, globally mobile. Anyway, Everett, explain 11. Cool. Not Microsoft Flight Simulator. Here, Paul. So far, it appears, right, Tyler, that you are unstable. Okay. Well, to quote the dude, that's like just your opinion, man. Unless you happen to be a doctor or some type, and I wasn't aware we had a consultation. Really, I appreciate that you decided to follow through with the YouTube algorithm and visit with me today of all days. Merry Christmas again to you and yours. Next year will be better than this year. Somebody yesterday was this young guy, Lucky. He was asking if I had any predictions for 2021, and that's why I said it's going to be a better year. I'm sticking to it. Keep your eyes open for good signs. Okay? I will. Oh, I see, Abram. Well. Shucks. That's weird that it kept crashing on you. I know a lot of people have been playing that game. Tyler, didn't I offer that we should talk sometime? Because I reasoned that there may be some. You've done this before, right? Like, I know that you respond to your comments. Sometimes there have to be misunderstandings of text. It happens. I try to keep an open mind, really. I try. I am stubborn, I know that.
YouTube.com. Pardon. Might make some noise here. Alright, there we go. Investigate, I wrote. Okay, I think I checked that one. Right, I noted it. I like this idea though. Not global world. Okay, I'm gonna read, but and then save my objection. Note to self: object. Don't necessarily seek advising. Sometimes just, you know, you can be friends. It's okay. All right. How many platforms, you ask, have you gotten banned or suspended from? What did I do wrong? I broke the rules. Well, yeah. Usually it's because I broke the rules. The rules were written clearly, and I broke them. Whether intentionally or unintentionally. We could talk if you wanted to. We could talk right now even about the why my account's presently banned there, but suffice to say, if you saw the little story, and maybe you did, maybe you didn't, I just wrote SSDD. Literally, it's SSDD. Because they interpret things one way, and I have a very different interpretation. It's okay, but I'll be back. I just haven't touched it because it's Christmas. Who wants to work all the time? Right? Work is... What are we doing? Living to work or working to live, right? What do you think? Quote block. This is perhaps one of the most amazing things about the TCK experience. That someone from Australia who grew up in Brazil can understand the inner experience of any other combination of passport and host countries. Full stop. In 1994, I was produced what, as far as we know, was the first video of TCK, Global Nomads panel. Global Nomads, Bridges, Future, thought. Tyler, are you a stickler for the rules? You like doing things by the book? I'm exceedingly curious why. Can we be friends? Can we just talk? I don't. Whatever we have right now, I don't think it's helping either one of us.
Okay. And I note that you responded affirmatively to my question, or my observation that you questioned. That was an observation that you may do things by the book. One thing you should know about me. I like playing devil's advocate. It's a role that I've played a lot growing up. I'm also pretty aware of organizational behavior and the tendency for groups to subscribe to groupthink, the pitfalls of groupthink. Not always a contrarian, but sometimes I make contrarian plays. It's not like, for a while maybe a rebel without a cause, but I think now maybe I fall into this true believer camp. Explain easily, properly understood, it makes sense. Have you experienced that for yourself? Or trying to explain this to others, please explain. Well, number 3. Again, I'm going to defer to go back to what I said earlier with the dude's opinion. Well, that's just your opinion, man. But maybe on something. My expectations versus reality, there's definitely some disconnect there. Probably part of it has to do with how I play. I may be playing suboptimally. There have been some moves by nature in this time that I've been playing the games that I play. So periodically you've got to reevaluate the game as a player of the game, right? Sometimes the rules change. But as a principle, I don't much care for the race to the bottom. Oh, Paul just farted. Smells awful. Seems to have been a problem to explain easily from the beginning.
children of immigrants who immigrated at a young age. Go with that. Tyler. A lot more ground, and both of us would have more fun. Really. And you may find that, hey, this, being stubborn as I am, maybe there's something I can do to help you. If not, it's okay. Accept. No, well, like I said, in my own reflection of the written exchange we had, maybe there was a moment where I thought, you know what, this is just this Tyler guy is mean and nasty, and he's just out for blood. But I don't look at it that way now. Okay. No, it was a bit of a different time. I had more trolls back then. But it's funny, even now, like sometimes they show up. I've been taking screenshots. I can show you. Send them to you. The nature of it's changed a bit. I find it all very humorous. Like you see this one that showed up on Twitch. You can probably see it relayed. The Pikachu character. Where's the updated definition? Traditional and updating the definition. Mm-hmm. How do I highlight this? Come on. It's supposed to show me a tooltip or something. Oh, I will. I will, Tyler. I'll be back. It's just the one right now. I'm not really too concerned. For some time, I haven't been showing up to sell anything, you know? Or when I was showing up to sell, it was just nothing, so forget about it. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to just take some time to myself and sleep earlier, you know? Be back. Back before you know it. Like I said, SSDD. Nothing new under the sun. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Merry Christmas. Come on, it doesn't want to offer me to highlight this.
technology sometimes, I swear. Hey, there we go. Now it gives it a highlight. Highlight. This is an interesting line, okay? About these student panelists. Almost all of them felt that their global nomad backgrounds had significantly influenced all of their major life choices relating to career, education, spouse, and child rearing. These similarities in their viewpoints occurred regardless of whether they completed the survey in 2006 or 2010, whether they participated in 94 or 2001 videos, and across various schools and backgrounds. I guess the updated definition then is original, found best. That's what some anthropology student wrote. 4 common factors, the expected repatriation, distinct differences, blah, blah, blah. Where's our definition? I guess it's this. Again. Tyler, you know, if we were just like talking, if it was just a private conversation, the two of us, then it's fine. But in public, I think it's more fun to let other people just figure out on their own, you know? Like, let the curious people find out on their own. The ones that may not have good intentions, I don't know. There are always those. It's just, the idea is it's an open secret. That's all. But if it's just out there totally open, then we get rid of the secret part, and then it's no fun. If we were talking on the phone, it's whatever. Just don't call me Fred. I don't know who Fred is. Don't call me Paul. It's Paul. It's about channels. I think you can appreciate that. I hope so. Just I'm sure, like, you know, you've got it used to be neighborhood garage, but I'm sure you didn't want just everybody showing up, right? Not in the flesh. We exchange privacy for what? Yeah, it does need the battery replacement. I've got 2 fresh 9 volts right there. It just, not yet. I've been doing other things. I know I ought to replace it. Heck, dude, the other day I was spending some time in the garage. And I think I shared this about myself with you. I like wrenching too. Most recently, I got out there with a pressure washer and I washed the entire undercarriage of my vehicle. Stripped away a whole bunch of dirt and grease. Trying to, like, I'm pretty confident I know where this oil leak is.
it's going to be a big job to fix it. I don't really. I'll at least clean it up first. All these years on the road, all the caked on grime. It was really satisfying. I used this phone, put it onto a furniture dolly, and took some dolly shots along the length of the vehicle before cleaning, and everything is dry now. I could go down and do an after, show a comparison before after. Weather's been nice. Trying to make the most of it. And while I appreciate that, it's just the same for me. Yeah, the idea with the open secret is not. I know there's not too much to fear. That most people are all barking, no bite, like this guy. But you want to keep the crazies at bay. In private, I'm a really private person. But here I understand we're on public. And so you just have little rules. Self-protection, yeah. Yeah, you are right about the UV dye for leak detection. I know people do that with HVAC too. I think I know where it is. Part of that whole exercise in cleaning it though was just because I can, and then ultimately I want to recoat the bottom, recoat the undercarriage. I picked up the car. It's my first car. Picked it up back when I was still a student up in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And then from there, drove up to Columbia, Missouri, and they use salt on the roads there. So it's got some rust. I want to do some rust removal, just general restoration. Eventually hit all the door dings and hail marks and all of it. I'm gonna get her. Don't do that. Oh. I think that maybe I should just do this for now. It's already 5. He's getting really anxious. Forget very much. Does the updated describe myself? Of course. Okay, so the definition is a third culture kid, TCK, is a person who has spent a significant part of his or her developmental years outside the parent's culture. Yes. Yep. That describes me, someone I know. Yes. Both myself and plenty of friends. Figure 2-3. Back to the notes. Undercoating spray with fluid film. Undercoating seals in rust. Okay, but if you get rid of the rust first, then you can feel free to undercoat, right? I think it's all surface stuff. I hope it is, anyhow. I really hope so. I mean, I'm pretty committed to keeping the car until the wheels fall off. Promise I made to my flat. My mother, meanwhile, is very much like, hey, son, I told you back when you were picking out the car, I told you it wasn't for you. You should have done what I said and bought a new Honda Civic. Your life would be so different now. If you just did what I told you. I know, Tyler. I know. Look, when it comes to things that have been tried and tested, I'm pretty happy to go with it. But were there new roads to be built? Sometimes the only thing you can do is just kind of go out and clear some brush, see what there is out there. I've been doing a little bit of trailblazing, and I know I ought to be dropping some breadcrumbs for folks. But there just aren't enough hours in the day. So I know with a thing like the car and rust, you know what you're talking about. I wouldn't discount your advice on anything like that. You didn't grow your channel to where it's at just by spewing nonsense. Although somebody might, parody things do sometimes take off. Six-speed V8, that'd be sick. I've never really driven anything real fast. Never really driven a fast car. One day though, God willing, may we all have fast cars with good brakes. Fast and reliable and cheap to maintain. Pie in the sky. Anywho, I just closed out this entry. We'll revisit it at some later date and time. But for now, I gotta run. My mother, she's smart. She's smart, but also smart.
stubborn, somewhat fixed in how she approaches things. Anywho, enough about her. Enough about me. Thanks for the pleasure of your company, Tyler. And again, Merry Christmas to you. Anyone else out there that's hearing me, Merry Christmas to you too. Till next time, be good out there. Whatever you take that to mean. Take care of yourself and, if you can, someone else. I'm off to take care of Paul. That's it.